Good morning, YouTube, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far. And if it's cold where you're at, I hope you're staying warm. So today we're going to be doing something a little different. Distorra is going to go check out a couple of other worlds. Now, thank you to AllenC. He told us about a couple of warehouses where people can go. So there's the armory warehouses, and there's the grand warehouses where you can get materials. And we'll start with the armory one, although she won't be picking anything up there. So you go to join other world, we'll clear that. And then there are 2 seeds for each of these. We're going to go take a look. So, and this is called the Armory. There is nobody in the Armory server right now. Or at least not this one. I wonder if there are seeds for the same world. We're going to find out. Restricted player permissions, cannot construct buildings. Recommended use quick move to grab 100 items at a time. The item stacks were created with a mod. Taking full stacks to your world is done at your own risk. Well, I won't be taking anything. We just want to take a look at the armory. Any day now. Ah. Holy smokes! And it's big. So we have... Wow, walls and walls of billboard cases.
Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Ah, you're fine, dear. Beautiful tables. Of course, since the chairs are so close to the table, we can't actually use them. Oh, this is so neat. What's this? During the 5th. Honor during the 5th. Nice statue. Oh my god, look at this! This is so awesome looking! World spawn. Oh wow, look at that. That's so pretty. I'm like sitting here seriously getting ideas for building from this. Look how they, I don't know. They actually built that, or was that here already and they cleaned it up? I don't know. But I love that giant hearth. So I don't know if I can actually go anywhere except for here. Not taking any combs. Look at that. Crystal statue. Huh! Kind of got the same. Well, the front part of the hairstyle is the same. Neat. I think that's it. I think that's all we could do in this one. But I am actually pretty impressed with what this looks like. I'm assuming that we were supposed to be able to use this to go... Oh, yes. Wait. stone resource room, wood resource room, ground floor, pre-made packs, ores and miscellaneous. I thought this was the the armory. Stone resource room. I'm actually excited to see what this looks like. I mean, seriously. Oh my god. Forget materials, forget resources. Maybe we get some build ideas. Anytime. Oh, okay. So, wow. I'm not touching anything. I wonder if they're all going to look the same. I guess we're going to have to go check out all the seeds and see what everything looks like. A lot of Eros granite, which we're not like I said, we're not really here to grab anything. I think the only thing I would want is 10, because unfortunately my world, or my seed, seems to be a little light on 10. Holy smokes. Look at this place. Ooh, look at all the shields. Look at all the different types of shields. Oh, we are hungry. Maybe we should pay attention to that. Good thing we brought some travel rations with us. Okay, I didn't realize there were this many shields available. Look at them. Oh my god, they look fantastic. There's the oaken shield. I recognize that one. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh shoot. I probably just messed up my world because that's Doran's Forge. Maybe not. But if I did, I'll just have to start over. Ink grinders. Wall displays. You can open wall displays. Okay, nothing in them. Room tables. Oh, look. Take a mug. No brew in it. Workbench. Whoa. Just looked up, it's like, yep. This is Moria, alright. Good morning, Rorschach. How are you? Oh, look how pretty this is. Okay. Oh. Oh, I like that armor. What is that? I don't know. I'm not taking, but I do like the looks of that one. You're getting your brother something nice for Christmas? Well, awesome. Oh, is this more armor? Armor gird! That black and gold actually looks nice. He works at a job where he has to sleep in hotels. That's probably not the funnest job ever. I am like just like goggling everything because it's just so awesome looking. You're getting him a PS5 carrying case so he's not bored on a long work trip. Well, I'm assuming he has a PS5 already if you're just getting him the carrying case. Oh, I like the look of that. Is that what that is? A Raytheon armor. That must be Gray Mountain. And that's what she's wearing right now. The Iron Hill armor set. Ink grinder. Oh, of course the bottom part died. Not just the top part. Yeah, see, it dies funky. I want to dye it, but at the same time, I don't want to dye it. I love the way everything looks. Is there more down here? Oh, this is so appropriately dwarven. Wood, okay, this is the wood resource room, which clearly that's what that is, wood. And the stone resource room, which we've looked at. Isn't that beautiful? That's a Rohirrim shield. That is clearly a Rohirrim shield. A salt bath. Never... Okay, that's... No, we're not... Try not to touch anything, too. Because, you know, I don't want to, mess things up too much. Although I'm afraid that since I kind of caught sight of Doran's Forge, it might assume that I've been there now. Pre-made packs. Packs and ingots. Treasure hoards. Treasure piles. Treasure troves. You know, to the people who put this all together, all I can say is, damn, did y'all do a good job. This is amazing. Copper ore, store metal, mithril, coal. Yeah, they did it. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Silver, iron. Yeah, ore and miscellaneous. Copper, iron. 10. Oh, good morning, DP. How are you? Alright, I guess I'm gonna grab... except I don't think it's letting me. Okay. I'm at the, which one was it? The armory. Which is not letting me grab any of the 10 here. Probably have to have certain permissions. But oh my god, I am so in love with how everything looks. Miscellaneous and ingredient. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. This is gorgeous. And it's so big you could get lost in it if there wasn't map stones literally everywhere. They have a Mountaineer's Pack. A large pack that gives maximum inventory space. You were actually there on Sunday? What, the armory? At the warehouse? Well, I was gonna start with the armory and take a look at it, and then go to the warehouse next. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to touch anything here, which is fine. I am taking, well, we're trying to take notes. There's so much here. I want to take notes for ideas for building. Yes. Exactly. That is exactly. Oh, and yes, the present pile. I have that. Well, I'm sure most of us have it. It's from the Yule pack. I really want one of these present piles. But, yeah, I might be a little fond of Christmas. I think it's an awesome time of the year. It's too bad one of the things I really want for Christmas doesn't even come out until next year. That's the Steam controller. And then there's Hightail, which the pre-orders start in 4 days. I'm kind of hoping I can get at least the medium tier pre-order, if not the highest pre-order, because I want the extra cosmetics because reasons. I'm a girl. I will freely admit I am a girl, and I like pretty things. Like, what's in this bookcase? I think these are just decorative, and they look so nice. Please say most of this stuff is stuff we can make eventually. I will be so happy. Axebeard. Davy Turg Scherzul. Marie Furman. You think so? Hard Hoofed. Lady Kumiko. Doran Deathless. Doran the Deathless. A little arrogant to be naming your character Doran. No name there. Mr. Lovick Haverchans. King Valen Goldhammer. Alaskan Care. Northern Banud. No name on that one. Hohenheim. Mary. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. I wanna put the A in there and say Mary. But I'm probably wrong. Arden. Eric Thored. Oldrum the First. I love these little seated areas, but unfortunately, because the chairs are pushed up against the table, they become unusable. See, that's the thing. If you have chairs pushed up against the table and you want to use them to sit, there should be like an animation for the character to pull the chair out and sit in it. And then when they get up from it, they push the chair back in. Instead of having to have that whole space between the table and the chair for them to sit. Does that make sense? Oh, we're starving. Heck. Okay. I'm sitting there so busy looking at all this stuff. Anybody else knows the crabapple bug? I hadn't really been paying attention. Is there a problem with crab apples? Like all the crab apple on the map disappear. Well, I haven't been in my world since Friday. Well, once we get done taking a look at these seeds, I'll have to go check that out. So. Then we had the Western Halls. Tried a couple of new seeds and saw no crab apples there. Alright. As soon as we're done looking around these resource worlds, I will run to the Elven Quarter and mine and check. That would be a problem. Especially for breakfast. Look at all these. That is a proper library. That is a proper library. That is enough to make any dwarf's heart sing. Alright, we are going to leave now though. And we have a... Now I'm guessing this second armory seed is going to be the same as this one, but we're going to look anyway because it might not be. And if there's some different build and decor involved, I of course want to look at it. Seed was right. Oh, that was the seed I was just in. I wanted to do a different one. Now this is also supposed to be armory. But it looks like it might be the same one. Yeah, but then it was... Oh, wait. No, I mean the code. I want to see if both codes... No, but there were two different codes. So I was thinking maybe there would be two different looks for it. Does that make sense? Basically, I want to know if both codes go to the same place or if they go to different versions of the world. And I would say same place. Because it looks like exactly identical. So awesome! It's still pretty awesome. I love this little entryway here.
I need a torch.
Yeah.
Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Alright, we can leave this one. Good thing I brought travel rations with me. At least I thought to do that. So, yeah, both codes go to the same world, so we don't need to go to each one. Now, Grand Warehouse. Cannot construct buildings, yes. Sounds very different looking right off the bat. Eat before you starve. I mean, thank you. We'll take one.
I need a torch. Too dark for dwarf eyes.
I love this. Take the map stone. Oh well, I want to look around first. Okay, so other than that, the front is pretty much the same. But I love this hearth. The warehouse is blocked. Is this an actual hearth in the game? Yeah, it's just like the armory. Take a second one in case we do get hungry. Alright, so here's a question. When I was over at the armory, I accidentally discovered Doran's Forge. Is that going to affect my main game world? You don't think so? Okay. So if I poke my nose around and see things I haven't seen in my main world, then I should be fine. Alright. So we're going to start with Norby's warehouse because it started at the beginning. But, oh my god, that armory was gorgeous. Oh, they built it at Norby's Forge. Very nice. Oh wow, look. Forges.
Smell that? Smells like elf. can you smell anything over your own stench?
I was not expecting the orcs to be scrolling through. Yeah, I absolutely did not expect orcs to be scrolling through. Deep mushroom. Nope, not touching that. Who let those guys in? I don't know. It wasn't me. Huh. 2 random hides sitting there. Elven workshop. Stone. Stone. Orcs trolling us? Well, it ain't just the orcs. Good thing it's not trolls trolling us, right? Bunch of stone that somebody just left laying about.
So hungry you could eat a whole dragon.
Maybe do a different kind of trolling, right? We left some iron ingots laying about. So we got hide, fine cloth, cloth scrap. I didn't have any cloth scrap hide, which is full. Jordan has returned. Now, I'm assuming that's another player. Okay, I'm not touching anything I haven't found in my world yet. So no balsam wood. Nothing that I haven't already seen. Brew tank. Whoa, that's a huge tank.
I hate it.
Grab apples. I almost feel like I should grab some grab apples. Just in case. Oh, I was wrong. I was able to get some tin out of that other place. Okay. Okay. Probably a good idea to grab some grab apples.
Something's over there.
I'll just grab like 50 of them. It turns out that there's a serious shortage temporarily. Red sandstone, coastal marble, mirrored silver, northern wool, elven silk,
There's nothing here.
Good morning, Durin. You think those are mod mats? I'm just looking now. Oh, look at this. Oh, we can make the stove. Oh my god, I can't wait to make a stove. Have a proper looking kit. Oh, this is a very proper looking kitchen. You know, I was thinking about going to the lower levels and looking at the other places, but considering there are orcs wandering this, I'm wondering if it would actually be wise not to go. I'm looking for 10. This is fine cloth, fine leather, hide, cloth scraps, hide scraps. I was going to put these hide scraps in there, but I can't. There's too much. Maybe the other side? Maybe. Well.
What was that? Filthy dwarves.
Really?
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about. Oh, squash those bearded maggot brains.
I'm wondering if they're actually supposed to be in there. Cranberries. Someone call maintenance, right? You know what I'm most amazed by is seeing what you can do with a restored Moria. You have food. I should probably eat again. Now, that orc didn't pay at least a little bit of attention to that guy. And break cord to Narvi. Has the usual stuff in it. Yeah, seriously. Whoever made this is absolutely fantastic. Really? Y'all actually gonna follow me? Get out of here with yourself. I suppose that was meant to be world chat. Got ingots up here. But certainly nothing, well, iron, yeah, steel, copper, bronze. There. Alright, we got 20 bronze ingots. We seem to have picked up 18 iron ingots, 7 build lore scrolls, 2 hides, 1 meat, to grab apples just in case, some hide scraps from that were just laying about, 10 ore from the other world. I should probably put my helmet back on, just in case. Oh, Darn took care of it. Excuse me. Okay, I know no one in Rhode Island, which means that is clearly a spam call. Oh, Hildoran! Right. He didn't even pick up the coins. Would it be rude if I grabbed the 3 coins from the mob? I think I'll leave them. I think it would be incredibly rude. Oh, I am not touching that. Make sure I haven't touched it. That's something I've never had before, so I don't want to pick it up and suddenly have discovered something I haven't previously discovered. Material-wise. So I'm being super careful about what I touch. Yes, absolutely. We are. How do we greet each other? You know what? I don't know the emotes. I forgot how to do the emotes. Arrow keys or press enter for in-game chat. Arrow keys for emotes. Yeah, but which arrow keys do which emotes? That's food. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna help him look. Yeah, that's all ingots though. Elven wood. Coal. And it's definitely a little confusing, isn't it? Quartz. Sunstone, rubies. Scales, true quartz. Emeralds. Jade. Glob. Onyx. As soon as he looked at the other warehouses. Apparently I found it for him. I guess me bouncing up and down looking at everything was all it took. I guess he left these coins behind, so I'll grab some. Like I said, I'm not touching any materials that I have not found in my own world, because, you know, why would I? I still haven't found the 10 ore, but I apparently got 30 10 ore from the other world, so I think I should be good anyway. I only want it just enough to get what I need it made. What was it? Not summoning stone. Not mustering stone. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is the Narvi. So there's a 4th level, there's the 4th deep, Doran's Tower. I probably should not go to Doran's Tower, because that would be a big, huge spoiler. Definitely shouldn't go to the Emerald Dell. You know, in Lord of the Rings Online, the Emerald Dell is an outdoor space that's between Moria and Lothlorien. You actually have quests there and get to see the Mirror. So I guess we could maybe go to the Mithril warehouse and take a look at it. And maybe watch out for mobs. I might be dying. I don't know. Whoever thought that an adventure to a warehouse would include dying. Yeah. The weapon racks here. Balsam wood, which ironwood, we're not touching either of those. Nice statue. Love the hearth. This is a tiled hearth, which you can craft at. I should craft some sort of food. She is hungry. I feel like those should be lit. Oh, you know what? I don't even know where the dining table is here. Yeah, I have no clue where the meal table is. Well, I cooked that for nothing, because I don't know where the food goes to. The great mithril forge. Well, that might have been a little bit of a spoiler. I guess not too horrible. Fortunately, we keep dried rations on it. That's really in-game. So, I would have been better off going somewhere else first. So hopefully we do not run into anything here. And we will keep our hands firmly in our pocket. I still think the horse are gorgeous. Oh, I finally found that meal I cooked. This is so beautiful. Finally. Yeah, right. It only took me how long to find that? Look at this little room here. Are those spindles? Oh, are we going to be weaving yarn, wool into yarn? Looms, that's what they're called, loom. No, that's a loom. That's a spindle. We're going to be making cloth. So I did have it right. That is a spindle. That's what you use to... And it's not weaving, it's spinning. You spin wool into yarn. And I should know that. I crochet. I use yarn. I've even used a hand spindle before, which basically looks like a top, and then you take your wool and you let it naturally spin and you make yarn with it. It's not a fast process, and if you're not very good at it, you get some very lumpy yarn. I love the kitchen here. Got a grist mill, 2 stoves. No brew in that keg. No brew in that keg. Yeah, very appropriately dwarven here. Very, very appropriate. Right, now we need to find the map stone again. Because now I'm just a teeny tiny bit lost. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying getting lost here. It's gorgeous. But I am just a teeny tiny bit lost. This looks like it should be a stable, but it's not. Maybe it's supposed to be a Pauline's grave? Somebody's grave. I feel like I should pay my respects. Alright, anybody remember where the map stone is? Oh, never mind. I see they have these everywhere. Better grab 2. So we've been to Norby's warehouse. We're at... I can't remember where we're at. But we still have the 4th Deep, which is the Nogrod warehouse, Doran's Tower, Belagos, Crystal Descent, Bone Horde, Balrog's Lair, and Doran's Warehouse. Demerald Dell, Great Drain Pumps of the Lower Deeps, and the Crystal Descent. So Nogrod's Warehouse is a mini. Do we risk going there? Sure, why not? I don't know about you, DP, but I've gotten so many ideas. And notice the dwarves just, even when the players create the dwarven worlds, they're huge, they're grandiose. Oh, and fun fact. Somebody actually had a little, I don't know, a post about how to tell the difference between Art Deco and Art Nouveau. Ruins of the Inner Bastion. That's someplace else I've never been. The Great Forge of Nogrod. Dang, everybody had a great forge, didn't they? But they explained it like this. If it looks like dwarves built it, it is Art Deco. If it looks like elves built it, it is Art Nouveau. Mithril, oh yeah, no, not touching that. That's an impressive statue. And just for scale, the dwarf's head and beard are as big as as Distorra. Or Distorra. Why do I keep calling her Distorra? It's Distorra. Oh, the banners. Something else we're going to be able to make. I have not put my bearer down since I saw those art. I think that's about everything here. It did say many, so wasn't expecting. Wow, they put small hearths everywhere. But I guess that makes sense. If you're claiming a large area, you have to put hearths everywhere. Gorgeous! This whole place has been gorgeous. Once again, whoever was responsible for working on this is just absolutely fantastic. And so easy to get lost in. But that might be a me problem. Doran wakes again from sleep. There it is. So, the Mithril Warehouse was a mini. This is a mini. Doran's warehouse is the main. We might have been at Doran's already. Does take a few seconds to load. Which makes me wonder where in the world the servers are. Lots of stuff to load. That's true. That's true. There's a ton of stuff to load. Hopefully I don't load into my character getting attacked by an orc. That would be, well, that would be poor for the cards. Dang. Ruins of Doran's capital. Something to remember. Damn. Damn indeed. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Troll hides. Ruckus skulls. Ooh, I love this statue. The Great Forge, and is that Doran the Deathless? There are statues of all the Dorans here. Oh, wow. Somebody named Dane. Dane Ironfoot? Yeah, they did go all out, didn't they? I mean, like, all out. I'm sure at some point I will see it. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I know it's the chest that says eat before you starve. Here, grab another one. Good thing they left those chests everywhere. I guess they knew that people would be spending a lot of quality time in here. I don't know if they realized that somebody would come through streaming and gawk at everything, but oh, look at this library. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I can imagine. This took an age. I mean, look, it took ages. Oh, and I'm tired. Now that's something they didn't think of. Oh, we can't build. So I can't even make myself a bedroll. What happens if I get too tired? At the king's tank? Oh, really? What happens if I get too tired? Take a mug of Miravor. I don't know what Miravor is. Alright, we may have to go back to Distorra's world so she can get some sleep and then come back here and continue our look. Actually, I think that's what we're going to do. So, yeah, I don't think it would be anything good, so... Oh, it's too late. I'm already out of it. Oh, hold on. World. Distorra's world. That's okay, because I could drop off the little bit of stuff I got while I'm back in my world. And we can check on the crab apple situation, or grab apple situation while I'm here. So, let me go ahead and shove some stuff away. I'll pick up some more grab apples too when I head back. Oh, and I had limbos too. I have, well, everything. Go ahead and make. Oh, and I already have food ready. Alright, let's head over to the Elven District. Alright, let's find out what's going on with the apples. Did you say all the...
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Why does it say to search the area over there? Nope. Got grab apple. Yeah, got grab apple. Yeah. Yep, I have grab apples still. Huh. Whatever the search the area is, it's beyond Narvi's part. Yeah, so I see what my Narvi's forge looks like here compared to what that community world looks like, and what they did with it was amazing. Oh yeah. And so this is where we had built in the Elven quarter. See, this is what it looks like for me here. This is still the same. But the house that we found, it's not there. Instead, we have this, just another crafting area. Which is why I didn't build in the Elven District. Could have probably used these buildings here. I mean, they would have probably been suitable too. So that would have been an option, I think. Okay, so we have answered that question. Yes, I do have grab apples still at the moment. Got my little bitty garden. I don't think I've shown you my little bitty garden, have I? Got my little bitty garden over here. Got my antwood. Got some parsnips growing here. Cranberries. More cranberries. Thyme. And more thyme. So I should probably replace one of those thymes with some chives or something. You know, it's not complaining that she's tired here. Which is kind of odd. It was certainly complaining that she was tired in the other place. We'll put that in here for now. Pick that bite weed. So that's 9 more bite weed that I've gotten. Guess we'll have some lunch. We'll hang out here until I can sleep. I make some Rohan Yerg stew? Sure, why not? Something different. I don't think she's had that yet. And while I'm waiting, I have to get up real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's this stew look like? Well, it's very nice. Looks like it would be good. Actually, it would be good. Looks like it would be very tasty. What's in that stew? Wrap meat and other ingredients in the wet leaves of perennial ryegrass, then use traditional Rohan method of slow roasting over coals of a long burning fire. Meat, cabbage, and fennel. So you use the fennel as the seasoning. See, I would assume there would be some salt involved in that somewhere, but... So you take your cut of meat. You season it with fennel. You wrap it in cabbage leaves. And then you roast it, I'm assuming, at a low temperature, slowly. And if you're thinking I'm debating whether or not that's worth trying out, you'd be absolutely correct. I don't think I have fennel left. But a cut of red meat probably have to be a good cut with marbling. Fennel I should be able to get at the store. Cabbage is also easy to come by at the store. I would probably add a little salt and pepper to that too, though. But now I'm seriously wondering if that would actually work. I know, y'all probably laughing now, like, what the heck? Did you just try to create a recipe from something you saw in the game? Yes, I did. That. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, wait, now I can actually grab it. Let's see if we can't get the parsnips that are usually over here real quick. I'm waiting for night so I can sleep. Don't see any, yeah, those stones that I usually try to get the 10 out of, I don't see any of them right now. Oh! It's like, get out of my face! Might as well get dinner started. Glazed meat skewers sound just fine by me. Brilliant lunch! Happy Tuesday, you say our greatest guild. How are you today? I'm doing fine. We're back in the Distorra's world for the moment, but as soon as she gets some sleep, we're gonna go back and check out some more of the community resource world. And oh my god, this thing is spectacular. You will definitely want to see what they've done. Click her like button and give her a follow. So how are you doing today? Hurry up and cook. Hurry up and cook. I want food. I want food. You're dying? Why are you dying? Don't do that.
So say you left familiar peaks and tarried out of town. Would you hoist the heart of Khazad kind to the steepest spire's crown? Or catch a blazing fallen star, then half a dozen more? Then you might be Durin, then you might be Durin, then you might be Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
Ha ha ha! I live for ale, a fire, and the song.
You say you're sick and work? That doesn't sound good. There. She is in high spirits. And she's in very high spirits. Look at her dancing. Of course, it looks like marching in place. Ah, okay, so that's the right arrow is a greeting. The left arrow is kind of a kneeling. And I'm assuming that's like some sort of a cheer. And then the down arrow is dancing. Alright, I just needed to find out which arrow greeted people. Really? Y'all gonna wait till
I'll destroy
twilight.
you first. We got orcs.
Yes, you did.
One more down. Ha! That's one more for me.
Better get off my door. The siege is ended. Should have known there was going to be one coming soon. I got one more black diamond. Darkness of night falls. So are you sick because you're worried or worried because you're sick? Or work? I guess I thought it said worried. Work. Well, work is work. That one I know. If you look at the rune table underneath, it looks like there's scrolls tucked away. I never noticed that before. There we go. Start making some bronze. You come stand by that window and all you hear is bees buzzing. Okay, now back out so we can go back to that resource world and gawk over it some more. That would be Grand Warehouse. course, I don't know why I bothered to eat breakfast. As soon as I enter this world, I'll be hungry again. Good morning, Dragonbeard. Happy Tuesday to you. How you doing? This world definitely takes longer than my own world. But there's a reason for it. Because there's a lot to load in this world. A lot. Oh my god, too much. Alright, Ruins of Doran's capital. And it loaded me right back where I was. I thought I had to start from the beginning again. Look at this fine dining hall. Yeah, DP's right. Whoever did this put a lot of work. Oh my god, they even used an armor stand and armor to like create a little spot where maybe you. It still says I'm tired when I come here. Alright. We ate a limb boss. That helped. Someone named themselves Glowing. So back to gawking at all the fine details they've added to this place. Now here's the thing. I wonder if they added the 21st Hall into this. 100 cram. Yeah, that was a player. This is what they call the warehouse. It's a world specifically where people can come and come and get like resources if they need them. Well, I have a ton of cram now that I didn't exactly want. But the absolute sheer amount of work they put into this place is just stunning. But yeah, people come here, they can craft things, they can get resources. They can do what I'm doing and just wander around and go, wow. I am utterly enthralled with this place. Weapon racks, wall displays, treasure piles everywhere. Iron ore, copper, or tin ore. Oh, alright. I really feel like I shouldn't be very greedy with that. Huh, I still ended up only getting 30 of them. I'm not touching that. Since I've never made gold ingots before, I don't want to touch anything I haven't done in my world. Honor during the 5th. Well, I'm not actually going to honor you, but I am kind of going to honor you. There. We have honor during the 5th without actually honoring him. Metal fragment, coal, resin, store metal ore, mithril ore. I mean, anything you could possibly want for your world, you can get it here. Even armor. So there's Khazad armory armor, gauntlet, helm, ingot, meat. Well, it just says meat. Hides, wood scrap, steel ingot, this must be the Great Forge of Doran. You can even grab coins if you want to. I guess for your treasure hoard. There are so many coins. Oh my god, so many coins. I guess people don't take those often. Holy smokes. The heck? Every one of these chests is absolutely brimming full with coins. So somebody took a stack of those. I'll take I'll take 50. That way I can add them to a little treasure pile at my base. You look up there, there's mannequins with different armors. Ooh, I like that in white. Whoever that armor is, I like that in white. Those are so awesome. There's Doran again. Wonder how many people name their dwarves Doran. Or Dane. Or Gimli. Or Gimli's father, whose name I can't remember at the moment. Tiny building stack. The little bits of this and that. We'll grab 10 Build War tomes and 10 Build War scrolls. We don't need hero tokens. I can get those in the world. Find cloth, salt. I haven't found salt yet, so I'm not touching it. And even Mahal gifts. I'll drop a little bit of that off. Might as well give back, you know. It isn't much compared to what I've gotten. But, you know, I'm gonna take something. I should leave at least something. Mountaineer packs. Which I haven't taken because, again, I'm not able to make it, so I don't want to take something I can't already make. Tons of rat. Oh wait, what do we got here? Cookies. We have cookies we can make. We have cram, which I have way too much of, and can now finally get rid of some of it. I will take like 2 of those to replace the ones I've used. Yarn honey cakes, which I can't make. I might be able to make it now. Now that I have honey. Journey bread. Biltong. Limbas. I'll take 2 of those. Salted meat. Pastries. Cheese. A reasonable ration. Pocket-sized cheese wheels. Take with you to restore a little health. And then Build War tomes and scrolls, which we did pick up 10 of each. I'll pick up 10 more of each. Scales. I thought for sure I saw something azurite. No need any azurite right now. Carvings, pages, and tokens. A bunch of a box. A whole library up here. Oh, it's wood. So, the one that's got the least in it is the wood scraps. We add it to it. Salt bath. I'm not touching that because I've never made one in my own world, so I don't want to mess anything up. Huh, they, clipped the bellows into the wall. We can consider doing that. Iron ore, yep. Copper, salt, tin, silver, gold ingots I'm not touching. We got enough tin. Okay, so we've been here. I think we've pretty much seen I'm just like utterly impressed with that. Darkness as night falls. It's nighttime in the world. But this is so lightly, brightly lit, it wouldn't matter. You know, even in Lord of the Rings Online, you don't get to see what... Well, you do get to once see what Moria would have looked like new. So that's always interesting. But you have to do it in a session play. And then you get just a little glimpse of it. But to see what they've done to make it look like a restored Moria. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive indeed. Holy smokes. So, we've been to Norby's warehouse. We've been to the Mithril warehouse. We went to Nogrod. Right now we are in the main warehouse, which is Dorn's warehouse. There's Belagos, Crystal Descent, the Bone Horde, Balrog's Lair, which yes, that's not a spoiler. I kind of figured we were going to get to see the Balrog something. It's Moria. Let's check out the Belagos warehouse, because you know what? Why not? We've explored everything else. We have the Belagos. That's the only other warehouse. But if I see a troll, we are getting the F out of there. The Great Belagos Forge. Eat before you starve. Oh, trust me, I can do that. The Pilgrim Deep. All the forges at least look the same. So I'm not getting spoiled by, oh my god, that forge is incredible. No, they all look alike. House hearth. Oven. appropriate tiny little kitchen. Gobber's blessing. Cave honey. I mean, I could grab the cave honey, but I have like 4 or 5 beehives already, so not necessary. Wood, more wood, more ingot. Ink grinders, room table. All sorts of gems. Which we're not going to touch. We even have, oh my god, chests full of black diamonds in here? Where was that? Nope. I know one of these had black diamonds in it. Nope. Yeah. Look at this. No, this is onyx, which looks just like black diamond. Okay, that just goes up into the inner workings of the forge. Normal furnaces. I like how they set these up. Oh god, that looks so nice. So, you know, you've got the big giant forge in the middle, and then you have all these, excuse me. Sorry about that. Furnaces and other forges. It's like you could have a whole bunch of dwarves working here. Can you imagine Return to Moria as a full-on MMO instead of just just a co-op game? Orcish medicine. Ironheart stout. Oh, for heaven's sake. Fine, I'll go back down. So up there, you're in the dark and you're cold because you're away from any hearth. So we're gonna wait down in the kitchen for daylight. Meat, mint, hey, white beans, mountain potatoes, never seen those before. Cabbage, fennel, thyme, mint, chives, biteweed, olive bloom, Elber's blessing, crab apples. I'll grab a few more of those, just in case. DP, you'll have to remind me to bring the grab apples with me so we have them just in case. I'll grab 1 stack of them. Mushrooms. Don't need mushrooms. Fine, I'll grab 1 stack of the cave honey, since it's on the floor. And there's still. Wow. I like this spot. Like, yeah, I can dig this. This is relaxing. Numinous spice, milled oats, dough, oat milk, ew, bones, chitin, and blaze shrimp. Roasting pit. Roasted fruit, mushroom scramble, deep hash, overnight bowl, overnight oatmeal. Oh my god, that used to be such a huge deal. Medley skewers, roasted parsnips, bangers and mash. Just meat into a thin tube-like skin. Sear. Meanwhile, boil and mash potatoes. Serve together to restore health and food. Mashed potatoes. Mushroom pie. Okay, are we dwarves or hobbits? Roll on the herbs too. Feast of the Karak. Tradition is to always cook 2 portions, even if alone. Keep leftover roast, rations, and baked goods on a plate to celebrate the hospitality of Bjorn. Don't tell the dwarves that he did not eat meat. That's right, Bjorn did not eat meat. Meat stew, glazed meat skewers, helm fried chips, thinly sliced mountain potatoes into brown. Heat an unoccupied helmet over a flame until sizzling. Fry until crisp. Heat to restore health and food. I love how they have to specify heat an unoccupied helmet over a flame. Oh my god. Erebor strip steak. Mashed curry. Roast white beans over a grill, then smash with spices until creamy. Heat to restore health and food. So it requires a numinous spice, white beans, parsnips. And did they say Durin's warehouse is under siege? Sure does say Durin's warehouses, I guess. Even, even in this world, you get mobs wandering through and you get sieges. I should probably stay out of that one, though. I'm probably not prepared for wherever that siege is. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go look. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a mistake. It must be a mistake. More times is like, oh, I'm out of here. Let's see what the seeds looks like. Whoa! This is some lag. The siege has ended. Darn it! There was so much lag I had to stop, and of course the thing's over now. I wanted to see what it looked like. Dang it. I waited too long. That is my fault. But then I wasn't expecting to walk into all that lag. So much lag, but there were pieces not even loading still. I mean, it looks fine. Doesn't look like anything got messed up. Arrows tier 2 to 4. Arrows, elven arrows. You know, I'll top off my arrows, so. Elven arrows. Okay, I miscalculated that. But we topped off our arrows. You know, hold on. I know that they've done a lot for the game. Put a lot of areas of Moria into the game. There's one area from Lord of the Rings Online I would like to see recreated here in Return to Moria. And that is waterworks. That would be awesome. Of course, that's a lot of water, which means a lot of things dwarves would have to avoid because they can't swim. But you had all the giant water wheels, and basically it was the central area that pumped water up to all the forges in Moria to keep them from overheating. I would love to see that in this game. That's probably asking for way too much, though. Especially since, like I said, the dwarves can't swim, and there was a lot of swimming involved in waterworks. It's very pretty. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Some sort of vase? Vase? That would be a very Art Deco vase. Have it. And we've been here. This stuff's called trash. So I guess stuff you don't want you can throw in here. I'll actually take those parsnips, thanks. And I'll take a little bit of chives there. Wow. Feels like a great treasury right here. Lots of banners. Look at all these different, well, they're two different banners, but each of them is in two different colors. Which actually gives them a very distinctly different look. I have got to get a photo here. All right, so free cam. Q&E is up and down. W and S is forward and back. She always looks so serious. I think I must have given her a serious personality. N and M adjust focal point. Which doesn't seem to matter. J and K is depth of field. Field of view is U and I. And F is toggle. And I guess I would have had to do some sort of emote before I did that. I started all that, huh? Because I'm a doofus. Okay, try this again. First, we'll start with a cheer emote. Darn. And of course I was too late. Okay, there we go. No, it doesn't matter. Alright. It figures. But yeah, she really does look so serious, doesn't she? got those eyes that will see into your soul and then rip it out and tear it up. I am speechless as just the sheer amount of work that had to have been done to do all this. Boy, I really have to up my game if I want to make something that looks even remotely this good. I do love the look of those mannequins as kind of quasi-statues with the different armors. I think my favorite armor is that one there, in white. Of course, I can't get up high enough to actually get a good look at it. But yeah. Yep. I absolutely love the looks of this place. And the fact that they've gone through all this trouble to create this gigantic repository for other players to come and maybe get a little materials if they need them. Plus maybe even just come and hang out. I guess that would be a thing too, but of course, like every world, there's a limit of 8 people. And I feel like we've probably overstayed our welcome at this point. We should probably head out. Oh, I like that. Look at this giant pot. Is that not... Oh, that is so dwarven. That is so Art Deco. The color, right down to the color scheme. Oh, I love that. All right. Like I said, we have probably overstayed our welcome. Let's go ahead and come up here. And then head back to Distorra's own world, but oh my god, that's so gorgeous. I think I'll have to come back here just to get screenshots sometime. Now my own world's loading slow. I didn't bring that much stuff back with me, guys. Well, I did end up with a whole lot more cram than I was expecting to have. Whole mess of honey, too. You know, not that I really should bother with this, but might as well. Tin ore pallet. If you build it, they will come. Except I don't think we're going to get tin ore that way. I don't think we're going to get tin ore by building a tin ore pallet. I don't think it really works that way. Now, up here, I was going to put them up here, but I guess it makes more sense to put them down here somewhere. Where? Where? This would be a good place for it. So, we can't deconstruct Lonnie's chest. Anita. The heck was that? I don't know what that was, but it didn't sound pretty. tiny bit crowded there, but it'll have to do. It is only temporary base, so... Here. Speaking of food, I should probably take about half of these. More than half of them. And stick them in there. We also need to grab some wood to make up the wood that we left behind. Get a few more bronze started. Get some lunch started. Now here's a big question. Rally stone. The center of a dwarven rally point. Build one to establish and manage a temporary delving for survivors or work encampment. Where do I put it? There. I want to put it somewhere where the dwarf won't get stuck on anything. Maybe in front of Lonnie's chest here. Oh no, will that work? I hope so. Because I don't know what I'm doing. We have built a rally stone. And we can name the delving. I'm just going to call it temp delving. Oh, hello. Give me a tool and I'll earn my place in the company. A weapon and I'll guard a hammer and I'll fix what needs fixing. Hell, give me a basket and I'll gather supplies. Alright, I'll craft something and give it to you. Alright, what do we want him to be doing? For the moment, I feel like I just want him to kind of fix things up. I don't know if we can swap out his roles as we go by giving him a different weapon or a different tool or what? frying pan, a metal worker's stoking rod, a salvager's creel. Okay, so I can't make the frying pan. Can I give him armor? Well, it did say something about him being a builder. So I really feel like if I gave him a build hammer, that would be the best option.
What news? Hey.
Let me equip you.
Will do.
Alright, we've equipped him with a hammer. He is now a mason. Ah! And he does go in and out of the house on his own. Well, if we're gonna have him here, we might as well make some evening food. And I guess did we accidentally learn some new things? I don't think we did.
Thanks.
I don't think we did, fortunately. Oh, he likes this spot here, doesn't he? Sigbert. His name is Sigbert. At ease. There are no nearby blocks to restore. We'll be at ease until a block is damaged or it's time to eat. The only thing that kept me sane in the dark was my pet stone. Say hello to him. Guild Masonry.
Oh.
Okay, we'll assign this to Sigbert. I wish you could interact with him more than just assigning him a task. But I guess that would require giving them actual dialogue and stuff. Boy, he's got a deep voice, doesn't he? Alright, we only have one. Okay. We'll leave the honey for now. I'm waiting to see if he'll actually come down for food. Of course, that means I'll always have to make sure to cook breakfast for 2, and when I leave, to make sure there's lunch. Unless I can give him some crams to eat while I'm gone, just in case he needs it. Probably should, to be perfectly honest. And it's not like I can't give it to him. Oh. He got up. Let's see what happens. And yes, he does indeed come for a meal. Good morning, AllenC. Happy Tuesday to you. We spent some time this morning exploring the armory and the material warehouse that you told us about.
It's been a while.
That was fun. I wonder if I could get him to sing.
Cheers!
Let's see.
I'm telling ya, your bowl ships you've strung a backwards bow. For if I were he and he were me, well, don't you think I'd know? If I knew this land as true as my heart, leaving nothing unexplored, perhaps I might be Turin, perhaps I might be Turin, perhaps I might be Turin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
I love that song.
So, he will sing. That is what I wanted to know. I'll have to go ahead and make some more ale soon, too. Oh my god! Hold on. Because of course we have to. Of course, I could have, oh, that's fine. You love going to the, oh my god, that was, I could have cared less about getting the materials, although I did pick up a little 10 because I needed it. But, oh my god, whoever did the work on that warehouse, that was gorgeous. It was just simply gorgeous and amazing.
No place I'd rather be.
You say it was Lionheart? You know, that's a better, that's a much better image. Down, down. That's a very young looking dwarf he is. You say he's wanting to make a new and improved one? How can he improve on it? That was so fantastic. I mean, I just enjoyed looking at everything. Like I said, I did get a little pen and accidentally came home with more cram than I wanted. But, yeah. Absolutely loved looking at everything. You know, I might as well take this last mug. Will he sing again? Oh, look at him!
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 200 guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Ha ha ha! I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Alright. Now we can start a new batch of evening
Ale
now.
for the soul. Gold for everything else.
Do I have to take the ale out of your hand for you to go to bed?
Aha! That will warm the belly.
Alright, that's enough. Go to bed. Come on. Sleep.
Yes.
Hey, still. God. And she's still got an ale in her hand. Oh, good morning to you. And you can talk to him.
Cheers!
Got anything to eat? Can't remember the last time I had a real meal. I want to help around here, but I can't till my stomach stops rumbling. Let me get some food cooking. Let's get some roasted fruit cooking. There we go. And after he eats breakfast, I'll give him a handful of these crams, so just in case. I guess I'll be hunting more too, because I'll need the food. You coming down for food? Oh, what's that? Finally maxed out your Steam achievements yesterday. 27 of 27. Very nice. Alright. There's food on the table. Which I can't pick up and bring to you. You'll have to come get it, Dofa.
Shan me. Aye.
That didn't work.
Got it.
Well, at least I got him off his butt. What are you doing? Okay, now he's being goofy as heck.
The mountain smiles on us today.
I have no clue. I mean, he's a work in progress, I guess. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's supposedly sitting at the hearth.
At your service.
Are you gonna eat or not? You know what? I don't care. Do what you want. But if you starve, it's on you. Well, I have prawns. What else can I make? Wall display. We don't really need a wall display. Or an armor stand. It would just be taking up space here. A delving chest. A large storage chest designated as the only place company dwarves and crafters will automatically deposit their inventory. A guard post, a small structure marking a key point to keep watch from. Guards will stand watch here if nearby. Well, I should probably make a delving chest, but he's not really doing anything with repairs right now. Automatically deposit their inventories. It looks like a locker. Yeah, I did visit the main warehouse. I went to several spots. It was pretty impressive. It was a large... Okay. That's a delving chest. Yeah, I was really impressed. I was like gaga. Trust me, I gawked at so much stuff while I was there.
No place I'd rather be.
Yeah, I wish you'd eat now. I didn't make that food for you to let go to waste. Doofus. We can put our treasure cache right there. And then we'll put some coins in it and some slab. And I guess that doesn't go in there. And he's still just warming his hands by the hearth. I put some slab in. I'll put the topaz in. Or maybe I'll put the amber in. Oh, recently admired. But now, it has stuff in it. Like gemstones.
It's been a while.
At ease. You should be eating food. I'll eat it. And I'll make you some lunch. If you need armor, weapons, or shields, can't craft them there. You will still get credit for them in achievement. Or craft them there. Well, I mean, the thing is that I'm still learning recipes. So, I don't even have the recipes for the Erebor armor set yet. I only have half of everything.
What news?
Are you shorter than... Yeah, you're a young dwarf. You don't even have a beard. You only have sideburns. Well, I can't say anything. My character only has sideburns. Now what are you doing?
Shan me.
Mumsame. At least now she has a reason to come back to base and make sure everything's properly functioning. Once again, he indicated he was hungry, but he's not.
Shan me.
He's not going to eat. You say you can still make them there without the recipes because the warehouse has all the recipes. Yeah, but I was trying not to get too cheaty with it. You know what I mean? I took only what I absolutely needed, nothing that I hadn't found yet. So, my main thing was I needed 10. So I took a little tin with me. I took a few coins because I wanted to make a nice little treasure stash. And now we do have a nice little treasure stash. But yeah, the main thing was the 10. And to go and gawk at everything. Because I did not expect it to be that grandiose.
The mountain smiles on us today.
Does it? Are you sure about that? Yeah, my world's been very nice, but it's been very light on 10. Azurite I can get like by the boatload. 10, not so much.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Oh, I totally missed that. I was also kind of worried for a little bit that coming in here, I would kind of mess up the progression in my game. I'm hoping, I don't think it will be the case, but there are places there that I hadn't seen. Oh, really? All the way over there, huh? Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, might as well grab the oats while I'm over here. Have you opened any cosmetics to your wardrobe? Not yet, no. Grab the meat. Now it's called temp delving. He's never eaten. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Well, you're welcome. Don't know what you're thanking me for. You haven't even eaten the food I gave you. Oh, wrong one. Nope. There we go. Uh-huh.
No place I'd rather be.
I bet. I'll try this food thing again. You need coins for that. I'd open all my cosmetics at the warehouse because of their large supply of coins. Oh, I didn't even know that. Wait, how do you do that then? You might have to explain it to me. 200 coins and 10 onyx for a crescent helm. I see it now. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a... Oh, wow.
Cheers!
I've been trying to cook food for you all day. Are you going to finally eat? I think he's finally going to eat. Oh my god, is that's fur. You didn't know either until a few months ago? Well, in my case, I was today old when I found out.
Oh, smells delicious.
Well, I'm glad. You know, I've been cooking all day for you, and this is the first time you actually decided to eat food. And of course, forget food, he's gonna have some ale now.
Yes?
Let's see what they sing.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Dory and Nori and Nori and Hoyne and Gloin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Ho ho! That's my favorite song!
I've noticed everything's her favorite song. Oh my god. Scam calls. So annoying.
Sincere thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Alright. Well, I think things are going pretty good here. So we're going to go ahead and leave out because now that AllenC has told me about unlocking cosmetics. I have got to go do that. Alright, Distorra. Grand Warehouse. Never tell a woman there's cosmetics involved. Okay? She will immediately go, oh, cosmetics? That's nice. Brought me back to the entrance again. And it's like, eat before you starve. Yeah, I have plenty of cram still on me, so.
I need a torch. Too dark for dwarf eyes.
So go to the main warehouse. And wait. I also did not know that orc patrols and raids were a thing in this world. That was a surprise. Joins the Jordan's capital. Alright, so wardrobe, unlockable, add to wardrobe, okay, add to wardrobe, add to wardrobe, add to wardrobe, add to wardrobe, add to wardrobe. Oh, you can go helmetless. I'm gonna apply that. Okay. To wardrobe. Nothing for there. Alright. That looks fancy. Oh, Bjarning's coat looks nice. Not so sure I'm keen on skin bark. That's what we're using. Blue mountain armor. Coastal mountain armor. Wants a super weapon. No, nope. I'm trying not to get to spoil myself too much. So I've been trying to avoid getting anything too fancy. But cosmetics, that's a thing. This is her starting outfit because she is from the Iron Hills. I don't know which one I like more, Bjarning's coat or the Rohan armor. They have hidden developer weapons for everyone to use. Yeah. That's one I probably won't mess with. I like the Bjarning cuff. Look at the Bjarning cuffs. Which means, of course, Bjarning's coat. I kind of wish Her hair didn't clip through the cosmetic. No helmet. A torch that never burns out. That would probably be useful, but I hardly ever use the torches. I would rather... Oh, look at her. Now she's looking nice. I hardly ever use torches to begin with. Oh. I even saw they have big fancy backpacks, and I'm like, nope, I'll skip that too. And she always looks like she's got this absolutely terrified expression on her face. Well, that looks very nice on her. Yeah, because there's like all sorts of weapons. I've noticed the weapons, shields. I love looking at the armor sets up there. This one was my favorite look. This one over here in white. That was my favorite. They have gloves that prevent all damage and make you invisible to all enemies. Dang. Thunderstrike Dagamar. Yeah, see, I'm really trying to avoid doing anything that's like OP or because I want to do a playthrough and actually, you know, do the things. Just random bits of stuff all over the place here. Oh, here's a question for you. I don't know if you've been in your game world lately, Alan, but this was something that DP70 brought up to me. Have you noticed the grab apples in your world disappearing? Because apparently some people have noticed that their grab apples are just not there. I checked my world and I still had my grab apples, but apparently some people are having an issue with the grab apples disappearing. I was wondering if you had noticed that yourself. You haven't checked? Yeah, see, when he said that, I had to go check myself. So like I said, it turned out that I had no trouble with that. Well, it was worth coming back just for the cosmetic part of it. It's looking very nice. Somebody named Frere. It's actually an appropriate dwarf name. You know, I want to check something in my build tome, but since I can't build, I can't check to see what it takes to make the present pile from the Yule Pack. Let me look that up. Okay. Go to... You think it's 500 coins? Return to Moria. To Moria. Present pile recipe. Yep, you're right. It is 500 coins. I guess maybe I should grab the coins for that. Probably also eat something. Yeah, because usually when I look something up, it sends me to the official wiki. DM via link just in case. Alright, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all the tips. How much does the stack contain? It still says 999 plus. Holy smokes! So each of these stacks is conceivably 20,000. Wow. think that's enough. Yours is at least 300. It was 99. So that's probably more than enough coins. Alright. And we're cold. Today, how we're cold. I know the forge is warming this place up. Oh. Dawn is at hand. Doran's guard helmet, guard armor, Doran's gloves, Doran's guard boots, Doran's guard helmet, masharoos, and of course the armor, glove, and boots for that. Doran's guard helmet, Amzul, along with the armor, gloves, and boots for that. Doran's guard helmet, Shayar, and I think that was the set that I thought was really nice, was the Shayar set. There's a rock torch. Is that what you were talking about? It never goes out? Only one masterwork can be... Oh, it's a masterwork item. Okay. Workbench. We got enough elven arrows at the moment. There's a dove torch besides that one. Alright. I made a few more elven arrows because why not? What we got? Yeah, I've seen that one. Berserk. Bonus to stamina and damage when facing animals. Harvesting. Bonus against dragons. Attacks do cold damage. Bonus damage against orcs. I've seen that one. Attacks do radiant damage. Pushes away shadow. Demir, I actually used that. Attacks do fire damage. Yeah, my axe has the arc one. My spear and my hammer have the thunder strike. I'm lost again. But that's not a new thing. I was trying to find... need a regular forge. I don't want a big fancy forge. I just want the regular one. I haven't found true quartz in my world yet, so I don't want to make anything that uses true quartz. Or anything I can't readily use or make. So this quartz does not have what I'm looking for. Norby's warehouse. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm heading. The Norby forge. Because that, at least I have. Because it still doesn't have, at least not on that one. Elven workshops. Where you starve. Oh, don't worry, I've been eating. You just need a regular old. What about this one? No, no, no. A forge. A basic, regular old forge. Thank you. Now, I was trying to make... What is she wearing? Okay, she's wearing Iron Hill. It was the Erebor City Watch stuff. Erebor Ring Mill. Which I have the materials to make in my world, so... I can make that. Erebor Plank Gauntlet. I have the material in my world to make it. Erebor Boots. I have the material to make it. And the... Now, I don't know if I really need the helmet. I'm wearing a pretty decent helmet. I'm wearing the crested helm, which is actually a little better. Alright, so she has her Erebor set finally, even though she doesn't know the full recipe for them yet. Yes, I'm lighting the braziers. Still trying to figure out, okay. So, beyond this point would be the Elven Garden. Because this would have led up and into the Elven Garden. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they nicely blocked it off so people can't just go and do stuff. Now, does this die well? It dies better than the other stuff. I mean, that still doesn't die great. I can't really see the shield to see how it dies. So, I guess we'll skip that. Alright. She's just hanging out here. It's like, okay, so this is how it's supposed to look when it's rebuilt. I know I'm going to be taking tons of notes. Well, I like this. Are we going to be able to make walls like this? Because that is awesome. later in the game. Oh, I can't wait. So this here, I'm guessing, is supposed to be maybe Doran? Or is that Norby? I'm assuming since this is Norby's forge, the statues here are Norby. So a couple of the places I haven't traveled because I did go to the Mithril warehouse. I've gone to Nogred's warehouse. I've gone to Doran's warehouse and Belagost. But I haven't gone to the Crystal Descent, the Boneheart, Balrog's Lair, and the Great Drain Pumps of the Lower Deeps. I haven't gone to any of those because I've never seen them before. I didn't want to spoil myself too much. Unfortunately, I got a couple of spoilers with the forges, but it turns out they all look pretty much the same, except, you know, small details change. Spoilers, yeah. I've been trying to avoid too many of those. Roasting pet. Well, let's have some supper, shall we? Oh, we're just going to do something simple. We're going to make some Erebor strip steak for supper. And I'm assuming, since there's a little meal table there, it will show up there, but no guarantee. Because it's not pointing to that table at all. You see the smoke when you're cooking something point to a table, and that one isn't. And I've noticed the looms and the spindles, which is also stuff that I can't do yet. I like this way they have organized chests. That is definitely something I'm going to have to try. Oven. Of course, you can make all sorts of stuff there. Oh, it did show up right here. What? Oh, too late. We already ate. Not that I needed the buff, so that's fine. I don't know, what do y'all think? I think this place is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the guy you said made all this. But, he did an absolutely fantastic job. Lionheart. Like Richard the Lionheart. Yeah, this is like, has been just, I don't know. It's just been, I have no words. I have no adequate words, and that's not normal for me. I mean, people call me a walking thesaurus, and yet I still do not have words adequate to describe how awesome this place is. Oh, and if you think I'm a walking thesaurus, you should talk to Gus sometime. I think he's got at least twice the vocabulary I do. Alright, I think we're done gawking at everything, finally. I mean, I just can't help it, though. It's just, yeah. I don't know who you are, Lionheart, but you have done so much work. This is incredible. So, thank you. And with that, I think we're going to leave off. The devs know all about these. He works with them on these warehouses. That's awesome, too. And I see another Lucy, another female dwarf. And she looks like she's wearing that, what's that set I said I didn't like? The moth set? Alright, we're gonna leave the world now. But yeah, that's awesome. I did pick up a little tin, some coins, just a little bit of bric-a-brac. I left most of the stuff alone, including stuff I have never touched in my world. That was fun. I have so many ideas for building now. Of course, now I need to open up the blocks to do that. But we're going to leave it off here because it is almost 1 p.m. and I'd like to eat some lunch. So let me go ahead and thank everybody that stopped by. Thank you to Rorschach. I appreciate you being here. And, well, I hope your brother enjoyed your Christmas present that you're planning on getting him. Thank you to DP70 for being here. And yes, we are still on for Friday. I look forward to it. Thank you to Brilliant Lunch for being here, and I hope you will be feeling better soon. Thank you to Dragonbeard for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you to AllenC. I appreciate not only you being here, but the tip on this resource world. Thank you. I mean, not just for the resources, because obviously I'm not touching most of that, but just to get to see it. That was so fantastic. And for everybody that popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the chaos, and maybe y'all just want to say, this fella shut up, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things YouTube wants you to do. But once again, thank you. I really do appreciate you all. So have a wonderful day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. And until next time, bye for now.